Alrighty, hello, hello. It is finally time. I just checked this run we're about to watch. It is pretty much a month old at this point, so I'm basically gonna be reacting to it as we go, and hopefully I remember at least the key moments what happened, and just gonna start the video. I hope it works. Oh, I'm still on 2x. So the plan is how I'm gonna probably show this is mostly at 2x speed, and I'm also gonna skip around a bit just so I can finish this run or this video tonight, because it is 8 hours long and it's 8 p.m. for me. Hey yo, get swifty. Also, completely forgot. Tranquil, hi. Crew. Hi. But yeah, getting through this 8-hour video today. So, gonna skip like this a lot, and if you do want to watch the video like without me trying to talk over it and skipping around like this, the run is in the description if you want to check it. So and also do ask questions if you have any. I don't know how much or how much in detail I'm gonna explain stuff. I'm gonna assume most of you know how to like build a hammer and stuff, so I'm not gonna go over stuff like that. But I'm gonna try and explain like all the speedrun things and what like really was going through my head. Getting the run started here. All this, by the way, is in the official rules. You can do before the timer starts. The actual timer starts here when you do one of the first input. There. Off we go. Hope it's watchable. Trying to figure out how to even show the video. The audio is fine. Nope. Gonna already put it in 2x here. This is the most boring part of the runs usually. Just get wood, get stone, kill deers, boars, you like, and basically after that is when the run actually starts. Got pretty lucky here. Actually, can you see my cursor? Shoot, I don't think you can. Can you? No. You're shady. Just in time. Just in time. Trying to get the trophies here. I'm also trying to look for like one of the more important parts for me is to find shore and like look out how the island looks, so I can start planning ahead. I do that a lot, and it makes it easier for me to make decisions. Actually, let me slow it down just a bit, show you guys. the Ike. What's the map? I'm also, this is gonna be so scuffed, trying to just wing it. Oh, well, can't see the map. But the Ike on this run was kinda bad. I had to go so far into the south. So that means a lot of backtracking, back and forth. Oh, I'm so quick with the map, I cannot react. Yeah, you can't see. Wait, now you can, right? Why does it work now? Or at least I see it. That's weird. Okay, so I got shore here. Oh, that's the Ike. Saw that. And oh, it flicked. Okay. So I'm checking here. See where I wanna go. Boom. If you can see, there's a giant ass mountain right here. So already at this point, I know exactly where to go. I got lucky. The mountain, it's straight south. Also, straight south looks good. Like the land massways. But I'm getting kinda unlucky here. I don't think I have a single trophy yet. We're 5 minutes in. Heard some gears this way. I'm just watching the run. Put it 2x. Two star and a normal. Good old campfire check. The other deer died. No trophy. And no trophy. I've killed, I don't know, what is that, like 4 deers at the moment. Another beehive. That's great. Kind of funny watching this in 2x. I might actually... I'll skip around a bit. Chasing a deer. Dude, I think I used all my luck in the trophy hunts. And that's the first trophy, by the way. So we are closing in 8 minutes and I got my first. The good thing is, like the very start of the run, I tried to check for the early access there. It's not pure time loss. Even if you don't get the trophies and it takes you a long time to kill Ike, because you still do need a lot of stuff. Deer hide, leather scraps especially. All the flint, I believe the number is 50? Yes. Yeah, I think. Searching for deers here. But yeah, so it's not pure time loss. It's not that big of a deal. But I would want to be done here already. With Ike searching for Black Forest. Oh, I got the second trophy there somewhere. That's good. Now I'm running along the shore, getting flint. Crafting something, getting rested. Yeah. Ike is so far away. Let's see how the fight went. Seems like I had like 40 stones apparently. Ah, that's a good fight. Maybe it's more watchable if it's 1.5x. That's kind of fast. Hard to tell what's going on. Going back for the trophy. Yeah, 15-minute trophy hand. It's not great, but what can you do? So now instantly my plan, and that I know I have like a really good mountain. I don't need the pickaxe right yet, but I don't know. It doesn't probably hurt if I could or would craft it there. It's probably some inventory management things I'm trying to do. Why I didn't craft it there. The main reason is that I do not need it like almost in an hour still. But yeah, the plan is now that I know the mountain, and also like the mountain is and did look like it could have motor. It was tall enough. So I would really want to find black forest next to the mountain, so I can set up the base and basically leave the mountain until I get frost meat. Yeah, see it right there. It's kind of huge. I'm trying to do less corpse running up the mountains, especially on like spawn mountains right like this, if I have a chance to make the base, because it is basically time loss to check the mountain. If you really want to like save time, you want to high roll, so like play the odds that motor is there. By threat math, it is less weight. Okay. Is threat math considering one pickaxe or two? It's probably still less weight. I don't know. Because I always craft two for swamp. Yeah, I go double pickaxe. Swamp. Also getting very lucky with the bees here. That's my third one, I believe. Getting more comfort. Comfort 6, so that's... I better do math. 13 minutes, there you go. Still haven't seen any black forest at the mountain. What do you need bees for? I need for potions or mead. One of the biggest time saves with honey and mead is the frost mead. It makes mountains so much faster. Alright, yeah, gotcha. Mountain. One of the early access building. Boom. But the first one, that's the more like common one. What do you mean by you can get the seed during a run? You mean like the world seed? If that's so, kinda. Because we use the command called, yeah, we do print seeds. It does show the seed, which is kinda unfortunate. It is what it is. It is still allowed. I believe what I was doing here, I'm running alongside the mountain. I'm pretty sure I was thinking about running up if I see a structure that could have a rune stone. Because I used Ike earlier. So I cannot do like the normal corpse run up. What are you using it for? Oh yeah, that's a good question. So yes, it shows the seed. It also shows something else, can't remember. But the most important part why we're using it is to kind of locate any dungeon of any biome. You're gonna see me use it here later. Oh, whoops. Shoot. That's a wrong button. Three. Car. That. Still looking for... Oh yeah, I was gonna show you. I used it here. Okay, there you go. Do you see my cursor? I used the print seeds here. So it tells me the version of the game I'm running, and it does show the seed. I do not need. And these are the reason why I'm like, now that I'm running alongside the mountain and I ran the command, it shows me that there's a cave somewhere. You can see here, distance 195 meters. So from the point I used the command, there's a cave somewhere 195 meters from me. I used it again. Now you can see I got closer. So I can kind of like echolocate, so to speak, where stuff is. And it is completely fine to use in these runs. Some categories do not allow it. Searching for Black Forest. There I noticed that the islands, like, it keeps going south. Got some hope. Getting back to the mountain now. I'm pretty sure I'm trying to see if there are any structures. Take that. Don't see any. Don't see Black Forest. This is a very healthy mountain. So even though if I don't see any on the side like this, I know I'm gonna run up to it at some point. No structures. There's a cave. If you saw that. Artifacts. Two-star boar. Still no Black Forest. I see good amount oaks. I marked it there. That's gonna be my fine wood. 1.5. Structures still. And I know this that still keeps going south. Looks like we're a pretty decent island. There I know this black forest. And so now what the next plan is, since I have meadows here and black forest coming up, there's like, I want to say like 5 criterias that I need here to make the base. The first one obviously here, since I don't have early access, I have like nothing to get fine wood with. So I need meadows. I got meadows. The next thing is I need a copper node. Quickly, since the last run, my numbers have gone like the stuff I need. I've basically almost like halved them. So now I'm good with only 1 node. Last time I needed 2 because my copper number was so high. So okay, I got meadows, I got copper. Now I need to find dungeons. There you go. I used the print seeds. I know there's one burial chamber somewhere here. That's what, 3 out of 5. Well, basically it's just 4. Let's say 4. And the last thing, the most dumb RNG. I need an outside homie here. And this is where all my runs die, or like early runs. I do not play out any runs if I don't find a troll. I just reset. The troll. Got some dungeons on the list. So now I'm just committing and hoping I get like a random troll spawn, or I found troll cave after I'm done with the base, setting up the basics of it. Do not need to see my beautiful base building here. It's the same old ass house I've been building. Exact thing. Three eyes. Oh yeah, I think yeah, that's when I craft the pickaxe. Grab the entire inventory. Grab my axe. Yeah, so now the last thing I need is the troll. So I'm basically on the verge of resetting already if I don't get lucky. Although it would be kind of dumb to reset immediately since I have the mountain. Because if motor is there, that would be a insane time save. Don't need carrots. I'm not cooking anything in these runs. Trying to find a troll cave here. Oh, getting 3 dungeons on the list. There's the troll cave, and nope. Did not get lucky. No one's even home, okay. So at this point, the last thing I need to do before I need the troll is to check dungeons. So if by then there is no troll outside, I'm resetting. That's now 4 dungeons on the list. So the Black Forest is healthy. Trolls. My number for Turtling cores, at least like what I would want, is 14. That's like the perfect low number. I can get a run going with 7. I would rather not. It's gonna be painful. Oh. It's too fast. Got our elder location here. And boom. Almost could have seen it. Yes, that is true. And I do that whenever I leave like the first base. Like the main base. At this point, I'm using double health food just to not get staggered by the skeletons. And it's a lot safer that way. But yeah, very lucky elder here. So you gotta see my... I was shaking my mouse. I would have been so upset if I can't find troll now, because I have a huge mountain and I'm right next to elder. Oh, there you go, outside homie. And like a million dungeons. Holy, it's like 6. So honestly, pretty great start. And we need to remember that I have the mountain right next to my base. So there are more chances for this run to be even greater. Trying to find the 14 cores I was talking about. That allows me to do 2 kilns or smelters and a portal set. But it's not a great number for the whole run, so I would need more later on. But to get started, 14 is great. Okay, I'm 1 off. Troll dude. Yeah, the plan here is to just 1 core and I'm out. There it is. Wanna get rested before I start farming with the troll. It is one of the longest splits in the entire, well, Mistlands would disagree, but you know, all the prep work you do with the troll, it takes quite a long time. I want to stay rested as long as possible. Go. Taking to do with me. Even with 2x, this is so slow. Walking the homie. Stops throwing the rocks every 10 seconds or so. There. Marking that for later. I am still doing. How do you determine how much troll prep you do? That's a good question. I go by like Google Sheets. I have all the numbers written down, how many copper I need, how many, you know, 10 core wood, so on and so on. And well, fine wood is, that's a hard one to calculate, but I try to go for around 4 stacks, and that's always the prep I do at the start of the run. I gather like almost the exact amount every time. Now technically that is, well, not the play if you consider like shipwrecks and stuff, but you know, like a random seed, there's just no way to know if you're ever gonna find. So I'm taking the tiny time loss to get like a comfortable amount of some of the stuff, and like most of the time it is not enough. Setting up for the kilns here. Getting some wood first. Also gonna skip around here a bit once I get these down. I hate the AI. Troll AI is so weird. Where are you going? Oh my god. I can hear myself screaming at the screen. I did play this. I lost aggro too. Holy. Is indeed troll. Getting some extra wood here. I've even written down how much coal I need, like at the start, and it's pretty much exactly 2 stacks. So 2 cycles of both of those kilns, and I have enough coal. I'm also using, I don't know if you noticed, but I'm using the, ooh, right there. I'm using core wood to turn into coal rather than normal wood, because there is not a single gear, armor, or anything I use core wood to craft. I don't do bow, cultivator, anything that needs. So it's better, I'm better off burning that rather than normal wood, because normal wood, I've never calculated it, but I feel like the entire run needs like 2 full chests of wood. It's so much. Getting the copper here. So last run, the 752. I believe my number was 66. And I toned it down almost by half. The new number is I'm getting 36 copper. And only 30 of those are staying in my, like, the main base. 6 of them is coming with me to swamp. Is that shit a public resource? The sheet itself, no, but I have screenshots of it. Good. This. We've done this beforehand. I think I was thinking about this stream. Yeah, this looks up to date. One. Valheim sheet. There you go. Work. Yeah. So those are the numbers I go by. Very much every single run. Well, obviously it doesn't have like every single recipe and stuff listed what I do. Because at this point, pretty much remember everything. Got my copper there. Next up, I should be filling the kilns. That would be the play. Let's see if I do that. Just before heading out and getting fine wood. I hate this part of the run. Cold, unrested. Farming with troll at the night in Black Forest. I need to be so careful with my stamina to always leave at least like there. I was dead there. If I didn't have enough stamina for a dodge roll. And if that poison hits me, it's just GG. I hate shamans so much. The only positive thing with this is at least I'm getting eyes. Right, I did do the correct play here, fill the kilns. Be careful with my weight here. Empty my inventory. And now I'm taking, you can see I'm Taking cores and ice with me. I should actually leave these cores. Because I am going away. From my base. So I want to leave a portal. When I get all the fine wood. So I don't have... I'm basically skipping one trip with it. The moment it breaks, I always throw it away. I just taking one in my inventory away. That plus one armor that it gives is just it's for looks. It's not doing anything. I probably didn't notice. I'm sure once I have a chance, I'm just gonna throw it away. Oh yeah, I noticed there that I actually accidentally burned all my core wood. I do still need core wood. This is scary. Holy shit. 3 HP. I do still need core wood for bonfires. Especially for motor. Getting the fine wood here now. Actually kinda interested myself now. Do I stay alive here? I can't remember. Oh, rip that bird. Oh, have you seen the one? That's cool. I like when people know where to search for unlisted runs. Okay, I'm staying alive somehow. Also staying in like next to fire so I have better regen rather than in cold. Dude, this is so... Oh, no it is not. This is 749. It's an entirely different run. I mean, yeah, that's true. That's true. It is what what happens almost every time. Yeah. And like that is my most common death causes is while farming with the troll, unrested, cold, the entire black forest is on me. I die so often. Some nice domino effect here. Oh, true. Yeah, that's fun. I'm getting some of the birches here before heading further north for the oaks I marked before. Because I knew the oaks wasn't... They weren't enough fine wood. Oh wait, no. Okay. I just remember what happens here. It is one of my not so spectacular moments. Getting this birds too. Yeah, that is true. The runs do look like they look very similar because the first like hour and a half, it all looks the same. Like it's all the same. I do. Checking the mountain. I hate doing this. I'm gonna show what happens here. All this looks like slow motion. Doing inventory management and boom. I accidentally ate the bukeberries and I had no food other than yellow mushroom. I've never done this before. So, what I think what happened there, I was trying to like multitask and clear my inventory here, and my cursor is, holy shit, what about that tear? My cursor is on the pukeberries, and the way you get rid of them is by pressing Control and I think something. But then I heard Troll. He was gonna attack me, so my brain went immediately trying to like prepare for the dodge roll. So I clicked my right mouse button, which in the inventory it eats the thing. So this happened, and now the only thing I have is yellow mushroom. And some raw boar meat. I got this amazing idea to multitask even more, get food while I'm farming. The leaves are so low, the troll cannot see me. I got the food, I got the campfire, trying to multitask even more. Took the food, and I missed on my dodge. So I did die. There. Just not like usually. But it's not as much time loss if you would think, because what it allows me to do, because the kilns are ready from probably a long time ago. Food here, yada yada. So now I can yes, they indeed do. Pretty sure everything in this game can kill you if you're good enough. So yeah, I can start cooking process here now before I run back to the troll. Boom. At least I'm doing something when I go back. But it's not all. Wait. I just remembered something else. Here? Yes. Look at that. I did not know. For some reason, I was under the impression that Rockies can spawn only in Black Forest. So I was like mega confused there. Why I found it in Meadows. I actually did not know that. Now for sure my run is blessed, right? Back to the farm. There goes the Raxonic. This part is... there's not much happening. Fine wood, fine wood, fine wood. Stay with the portal. Fine wood, fine wood, fine. So it was a solid like half an hour of patrol. I'm having to use campfires here because I'm not certain my spear will hold on. Oh, almost died again. There you go. Now all the farming done. And I just do some more prep, get the metals, build the base, and then it's time to head to Elder and start like the mid game. This is unfortunately a bit boring part of the runs, like the first hour and a half. But to go fast it is. I don't need to do that. The deer 2x speed. I don't think we need to see that. Finishing the base. Oh, hold on. One thing important to the run, remember? When I was running back here, oh god, I'm so blind. Hold on. I just saw it. Instead to see if I can get a better spot to show it. Oh. I mean, can you see my cursor? Look here. Can you see this above the hotbar? That is a very big swamp, or at least looks like. And I'm looking straight at it. I do not see this here, and this comes back biting my buttocks later on. Important for context. Dude, it's right there. How do you not see that? Yeah, that's true. Also maybe because I know it's there now, so. Wait, so it was on my screen for so long. Did not see it. Let's plan here. Actually, did I see it here? Wait, it's not as obvious. It's right there. Big swamp. Oh yeah, a thing I wanted to mention too. I'm not as used to, like, I had to run a long way from spawn. So obviously I'm like very close to the swamp ring already. And so I'm not used to that, so usually when I'm like doing all the base stuff. Oh my god, it's so odd. Okay, sorry. I didn't even think about looking for swamp. And that's also one of the things that comes back biting my butt, that my base is so far to the south. Because I played it as if I was closer to the spawn. So I thought like all the biomes are way further than I actually think. Oh yeah, well, what a convenient weather shift. So now that I'm actually looking at it, I don't see it because of the weather. Damn. Alright, next part here, getting the tin. I believe the number is 13. Don't need that much. X. I found another troll. That should be all the metal I need. Sleep it off. I can be done with those. Then I believe I'm just finishing the base, getting all the resources. Yada yada. A lot of storage management here. Cannot get out of my base. Seems so. Oh, apparently I have 4 beehives. That's great. That would mean like some extra meats if I do find, let's say, the bog witch. And I'm getting the fine wood back. Trying to see if there's any structures. Not see. Okay, hold on. Dude, that is. Just look at this. I'm looking straight at it. I do not see it. Wonder where my eyes were there. Here's something I've started doing. Before turning everything to bronze, I quickly use a cauldron. I can make some queen's jam. Slightly better stamina food for the early runs. Break the cauldron and now I can make the bronze I need, which is 9. That is 4 for carb and 5 fermenter. That's all the bronze I go for nowadays. Oh dude, I thought about eye tracker. That would be so cool in runs like this. The viewer can actually see what I'm looking for. And yeah, it should be getting the car ready. Go. Get the comfort up. Yeah, boom. There. I don't remember who said that, but this is usually the moment I go when I get some armor. Obviously, this is one troll hood, not that much more armor, +5. But this is where I usually go double stam. Now that I'm starting to go to Elder, I look for the forest stuff, and I look for swamp. And the moment I get to the swamp is when I switch back to health food. This is where I usually go double stam nowadays. There's the swamp again. Alright, I'll stop. It bums me out so much. Wait, was that the butcher? Yes. Let's see the split. So with the materials before, I used to do, if I left like at hour and 40 plus, that would be very good for me. And I'm leaving hour 27 now, so close to 15 minutes faster with the new materials. Oh yeah, that's a troll. I'm thinking about killing it, but I decide not to because I was so low on wood. So I knew I had to do some wood farming later. So for now, I left the troll live. What a nice guy. Here the plan is find bears, find ancient seeds, kill elder. Oh, I guess I found a bear somewhere. Good old Bjorn box. I love how the running sounds with 2x. My first seed. That's actually a very good point. I've never thought about it that way. But you do need to remember, like, dying still takes time when you set up the corpse run. So At what point could it be faster? Not entirely sure. It could be. It's probably pretty even because how long it takes to die. That would be my guess. Also, it gets a, well, it's not too big of a deal at the start of the run, but it tanks your skills too. So probably at this point in a run, my spear skill is already at probably like 25-ish. Over 20. Lucky brute seed. I did not grab the seed. Hello? Back. Go. See the elder fight. Not the greatest spawn. It's kind of annoying when it spawns like midway the the small ramp. Cannot place any campfires there. That looks like a clean. And our 35 elder kill. I believe that is on par with my best start ever. Usually I would kill elder at like 2 hours. So I'm easily around 20 minutes faster at the moment. Like I usually would be. Wow. Wait, how the hell did that hit me? Really? Yes, almost died. Yeah, that's fun. And please, if you have any questions, do ask. I'm gonna do my best to answer everything. There's gonna be a lot of stuff I'm either gonna miss or not just like remember to say. And if I do something like you're wondering why, please do ask. Fair trophy. Let's go. So a troll cave here, so before going through the portal, checking for stuff. Our 37 elder is, considering like my departures, like leaving the base, have been at this minute. Now I'm killing elder at that. Obviously did get lucky with the elder too. It's such a huge difference with the materials I'm going for now and what I was going past. Getting the coal ready for iron, or whenever that is. My sheet says like 5 stacks, 6 stacks. Oh yeah, and this is also something I prioritize. I'm making the bear bands before I make the paws, like the bear paws. I'm still kinda iffy whether I wanna do both flint spear and the paws, but the paws are so much faster in swamp and plains. I do still want to keep an eye on bears. I do, fine, but it's not like a necessity for me in these runs. I can hold on just fine with the flint spear until I get the iron spear. Here I'm having a bit of a 50-50 which way I want to go. See that the island stops there, and obviously south is always gonna win. 50-50. So the plan here now, go even faster, is to find swamp. Is the next thing on my list. Hopefully, well, you guys saw that. Boom. There are swamp trees right in the background. So, pretty crazy start. Why? I believe I was so low on ice too, so I need to keep killing these guys. Boom, boom, boom. Swamp looks like, honestly, not too bad. There's already a crypt. Start trucker. I did not see that guy. Trying to get blood packs for my frost mead. I did not check my surroundings. It's not the biggest swamp. Decent looking. This should have A bombs. It seems big enough. There are 2 dungeons here. Ow. Yeah. So Princey, it's confirmed that there is. This is a Black Forest dungeon. There are 2 sunken crypts in this swamp. Now, you can get the iron from 2 dungeons, but you need to be very lucky. So I usually don't like to commit to 2 dungeons. 3 is the minimal for me. I make the iron spear to make early Mistlands faster. I take a bit of a time loss for gathering the extra iron, just so I can go faster and at the early Mistlands before I get the Mistlands gear. This is something I've been. You could argue this is just dumb time loss, but I've been starting to collect trophies these runs just for fun to see what drops. That's also very early frost meat. Getting a spot for my fermenter. Yeah, I wanted to prioritize getting the frost meat as early as possible because I have the mountain right at my base, and I want to check it as early as possible. Here's a cool trick for some who didn't know. You can see I can't sleep this time. God damn these artifacts. If you stare directly at the sun like this, and you look at where this yellow arrow is on the map, if your arrow points like past the midway, like let's say like 7 o'clock, like this, that's when you can sleep at the earliest. But now I noticed that my arrow is looking at like 5 o'clock. I know there's gonna be like a few minutes before I can sleep. I'm using that time to go back to the swamp, I think. And switching to health food now. And the Mistwalker is for the Queen Forts. Yes. For Queen, for Ashlands. And if I can get it like as early as possible in Mistlands, it is to help with the dungeons too. The minimap sundial, that is exactly what that is. I love how you've said that. That is what it is. Right. Checking the crypts, even though I'm not committing for the medal. I still do want to find where bone mass is, and also like I can get free bark or free chains with the bones. That kind of stuff. What are you doing? Chains and bark and with the bones. Hola, Guru. Do ask. Money. Still hoping to find Halder. That's not been a thing this run so far. I am too heavy. No. I am trying to get the I don't know, I might have to segment the stream. Maybe. I don't know how far I'm 2 hours in the run. I've been streaming for an hour. Okay, so we are on pace. Finishing this in 4 to 5 hours. That was my goal. I'm gonna go sleep right after then. Tomorrow I do have time if you want to play. Bonfire check to get the... Well, you can't see it now, but you can get the fire buff inside the crypt with the bonfire outside. Oh yeah. Still looking for bone mass. It does not like... I assume you guys are hearing that. weird audio stutter. I'm just too heavy to carry anything. It's also a very good question. This comes back when we were talking about having the eye tracker. Let's say I had the eye tracker now. Let me see if I can find like a scrap pile before I'm mining it. Okay, yeah, this might look weird because you don't see where I'm watching or looking. If you can see my cursor, I always try to like look above the scrap piles and see what kind of the room is on the other side. And so like here, it might look like I'm just looking around aimlessly, but what I'm actually trying to do is to look over the scrap pile into the other room, so I can kind of judge if it has a chest or not. I don't care about rooms that don't have chest, or at least not at this point in the run, when I'm not focused in the getting the iron. Probably can see the same thing here. Yeah, there. Like here, I'm just staring at the corner, but what I'm actually looking at, that tiny hole over there, trying to see if it's like a room I can recognize. But for like this one, I wasn't sure. I'm just digging in. So one of the things, some of the chest rooms can have a bone mass rune. So that's one of the things I look, if I'm like I'm trying to find the chest to see. But inside the chests themselves, any bark, any chains, withered bones, iron I do not need at the moment. But also those rooms have like a lot of stuff laying around. So yeah, withered bones, money, stuff. Bone mass rune is one of the main priorities here, because I know this swamp where I am is not good for what I need for a run, but I cannot stay here. So I would love to know where bone mass is, go there and hope that is a good swamp so I can get my iron cooking. So yeah, that swamp ended up being a dud. Nothing going on there. I'm also, if you noticed, I have the 6 copper ore because it's lighter for the swamp whenever I find it to get the iron, and I already picked up 10 iron. This 10 iron is what I need for blast furnace for later on in the run. And if there's any chance that there's like no swamp on my way to Mistlands, on like my south path, it's good to have the 10 iron already with me. There are other ways getting the iron. I do not like to get the iron any other way than swamp. there are ways. Yeah, got a bit unlucky with the swamp here. When I show this, I remember. This looks like slow motion. There's the plains. Or at least part of it. And shirtless plains is always a fun time. And look at that. There's Stonehenge. And I saw Yagluth. Now, do you wanna guess where Yag is? Any ideas? Do I keep getting lucky? No, we got a northern Yag. Oh, and I was not happy. That's something I do. Whenever you see me do this, I am not happy. Yeah. So no. So at this point, I'm still not like that far into going south like here. I found the rune here, and Yag is here. So there's a chance if you kind of draw the make the radius. There is still a chance it could be somewhere here. So at this point, I was not gonna commit to this Yag. I was gonna try find another Yag here. I do not want this. This is north. This is past spawn. So that's kind of the first unlucky moment, I would say, in this run. I've been getting very lucky at this point. What room features are you looking for in the cracks? One of the most obvious one is a spawner. If you can hear a spawner, that's a guaranteed possibility for a chest to spawn. It might not always have a chest, but it is a chest room. Then there's a... I can probably show later. Oh, also shipwreck, so that's great. And the village didn't have any totems. I'm not interested in that. There's another room, because the torches are... They are not... They don't mean like a guaranteed. Some of the hallways have torches too. But then there's the... I don't know if you know the treasure room that has like 2 sets of pillars, and it could have like 3 chests in it. There's a very specific visual I try to look for. There's like an arch on the ceiling. I could possibly show you whenever I do get to a swamp. Back to 2x. So yeah, the village didn't have any totems. I am not interested in looting it because I don't have the shirt or the root harness. The spear dudes, they hurt like hell. Totem house. I'm trying to look for a swamp. That's why you see me look out in the distance. I still do need scary squeedos. Totem. Oh, that was a 1-star bear. Just noticed. That bear should if you can find a bear like this, this drops enough materials to make a level 3 bear paws. Which I think I was not gonna make this run. But because I found the 1 star here, I'm gonna... Pretty sure I made it. Getting the stone and the wood. But my guy is a bit too chunky. Just ran over it. That's why you kind of want to like flatten the ground before you do the boss thing. Leveling up my fish skills because I know I'm making the boss now. Oh. What is my guy doing? Back. It's kind of scuffed. Oh. Guess you don't have it fully boxing in. And oh yeah, here it comes. Quickly checking which way I wanna go. I don't see any land or like any interesting land south, and I caught it. Now I see the swamp. I was so confused how I didn't see it before. I could have just sailed there. But who knows how much would it change the run had I seen it, so... Kill this dude. And yeah, this is where the paws are so much greater than the flint spear. I was baffled by that. I just didn't know what to do. Because now it introduced like something you never want to do in runs like this is backtrack. So you don't want to go like back and forth or ever like back the way you came from. And this introduced now I'm doing like double travel, so to speak. I'm doing this again. Whereas I could be using this travel to extend here. So it is kind of a time loss. And I want to avoid doing that as much as possible. In my famous sidestepping, trying to figure out what the hell to do. But that's my only lead for a swamp. But now the issue is my copper is where I just came from, and I do not want to go like I do not want to sail back. I'm pretty sure here in a moment I'm just gonna gather more copper and sail there. But before that, apparently I got my frost mead. So now that I have frost mead, I'm gonna prioritize Moder and the mountains. Because knowing where Moder is one of the most important part in the entire run. Because she gatekeeps a lot of the progress. You cannot do like... You cannot finish a run without killing her. What was I showing there? Oh, yeah. That's kind of a close yak to spawn, no? That's not far. So, yeah, I'm putting in hold my south trip just to check if Moder is here. I would love the Moder be here. I also took a portal with me, just in case if Motor is here. I don't think I was planning on doing the fight. If she's here. I don't want to spoil anything. That's one of the room structures. Any guesses where we're going? Boom. From all the way, almost from spawn to over here. But good thing is, it's south-ish. So unfortunately, Motor is not on this mountain. I would have loved to. That would have been an insane time save if she was here. I'll win everything. But at least I know where to go now. Yeah, it was so far. That's insane. From all the way here. That's just how Motor is sometimes. But yeah, so the plan here now, I have a swamp on map and I know where Motor is. And I do want to get the iron cooking as soon as possible. And there's the swamp. Now I see it. Not happy. How did I not see that? I asked the same question. Yep. The bit of frustration there. Be sure I'm planning how I wanna do it. Come on, do something. And there. I never realized how long I sometimes take to like think. I'll just watch it back like this. Oh yeah, yeah. So now that I had the copper in the on the other path, I needed more. Knew I had troll here. Also because I needed wood. Decided to do that here. There's some of the copper. And then get a bunch of wood. And this is great. The log troll is such a goat. Destroying trees. It's just so satisfying. Could probably do this all day. I love this so much. Probably needed some fine wood. Well, at least I knew because of Yag, I am gonna force to, so to speak, like burn a portal, because Yag is the wrong way. That is if I'm going there. Boom, 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 got the wood, got the copper. Collecting the wood. Something. Yeah. And now I'm committing to that swamp I see, and I need it to be good. I'm basically going all in. Still cannot believe I did not see the swamp. Finding my way there. Checking my head to Yag. Oh yeah, here I'm trying to like see the radius where it could be, and it is kind of big, so that is probably the closest Yak it could be. If let's say I find like a rune here, I don't think it could be here unless it's like past Mistlands. There's like a tiny plains island. Swamp is looking good. Oh dear. This is something I usually do too. It is way easier to spot A-bombs from when it's sailing next to the swamp. But what I do a lot of the times, you see, I'm just sailing until I find something interesting, like inland. Just go in. So now the plan here is at least 3 crypts. Already saw one. Really hoping to find bone mass here. Princess gave me 2. So it's possibly the one I saw plus. I think there's 2 here somewhere. No, Princess is giving me 2 only. Oh yeah, no. It's these 2 plus the 3rd one. Oh, and we'll... Where are we going for bone mass? Is it here? No. Remember when I wanted to take the 50-50 here? Near the Elder? And I just went south? And I went the other way. But that does mean that Yag does become viable now. Because I do have to go that way anyways. Which kinda sucks. First A-bomb. So I'm buzzing the bolt real quick. On fire. Hey Lena. I'm pretty good. I think I am in time getting this post commentary done in time. Closing in 10 p.m. There's a lot to go. A bit over 5 hours of the run. Yeah, and since you just joined, this is gonna be I'm fast forwarding it run and skipping all the like the boring bits. You talk about like the more important ones that like shape the run itself. so far, we actually have all the 5 bosses on the map. That's great. Only 2.5 hours in. And yeah, this is a playback. Just to make sure. Pretty sure I already had like some ancient bark from the chest before. I'm not doing that much farming with the A-bomb. I usually do all like... It is technically time loss to farm the wood with A-bomb. You could just get lucky and get everything from chest. But just consistency's sake, I do these little things. Like, I tank the time. Like, I take the time loss just to make sure I do have everything. Because it is an 8-hour random run. So I'm trying to do everything to like minimize the RNG. Even though it would mean like time loss. That's like my main mentality with this run. How can I make stuff more consistent? Even if it costs me like a little bit. If I were to play this like a set seed and just hope I get everything and not do anything, I'm never gonna finish a run. Yeah, I'm trying to see through the cracks again, but this is such a high scrap pile, I cannot see anything. Okay, this was the treasure room I was talking about, where you have like 2 pillars. I don't know if I look up here, but there's like an arch in this room, in the ceiling. And if you can see through the cracks just like enough, and you can see the arch, you know it's this room. Plus, I believe this room cannot have any mobs spawning. So that's also like a tell you can use. This is the part of the run where I'm committing to iron, so this is probably gonna skip around a lot. Did I really just find 4 iron from that crypt? There's my iron count here. 4 iron. So that's not a great start, considering I have only 3 crypts here. So now I'm basically committing to 2. Whereas I said before that I don't want to do that. Now I kind of didn't have an option. I have to get lucky with these last 2 crypts. That dude got me. Trying to get this dude's attention. More chains. There I could see that this is a like a chest room. It was a low enough scrap pile. There you go. First chest with iron. Boom. Also, again, if you guys want to like watch this run on your own pace, I do have the run in the description. This is usually how I watch any Valheim, let's say, speed runs. I skip through this, especially like the crypt stuff. It's never anything interesting happening. Get iron, get iron. Skip, skip, skip. That's why I never usually, when I did my captions, I just left all the swamp, like the crypt things, empty. So you wouldn't miss any context at any point. Slightly better crypt. Yeah. Yeah, I understand that people easily miss the context, and like the captions, they kinda require you to watch the whole thing if you don't want to miss any context. I do understand that that happens with those. Two crypts done. I got 52 iron. My number for the swamp base is 90. I do need. Quick math, 38. I could only see the 3 crypts here. Trying to look for some else down here, but no, I have to commit to that one. I know. Also, I'm trying to check the neighboring biome here, but here, remember when I said that I made the base way further south than I'm used to? So in my head, like, I'm not as far south as I think I am. So at this point, I don't even bother checking if plains is here, which you kind of want the swamp to be next to because of black metal. But there are ways you don't need the black metal in the swamp. There are different ways to do that. It's just so much more convenient to have everything in one place. I got my shirt, finally. Ah, nice throw. Two X. Let's go 2x. Dragging my cart here. Yeah, I can skip here a bit. Nothing. Audio going wild. This is where I set up my base. I haven't checked yet. Oh, wrong portal. Confused? What am I doing? Okay. Go back. Yeah, I haven't checked yet this crypt, and I'm like fully committing it having all the iron I need. But like again, that's if you wanna go fast, it's one of the things you need to play the odds. If you wanna go fast. Getting all the materials I need. yada yada. Sorry about the audio. But yeah, I'm so low on cores here. I had to destroy my portal and the bonfire just to get 2 smelters going. I kind of forgot to get more cores at some point. These two have to do it while I check the crypt. I mean, just don't die, right? 52, yeah. I need 38. So stack and a bit. Good start. Treasure room, no chests. This room can have 3 chests. Oh, that was already a missed chance. Digging into another chest room with no chest. That could have taken me less than a minute to get the iron I need. Instead, I need to go or keep going. Like a million dudes here. Look at that. Another chest room. No iron. Another chest room. No iron. That was 4 chest rooms in a row. And no iron. Just imagine there's a possibility that all those chest rooms had chest full of iron, and I would have just needed to do all these 4 rooms, and boom, I got all the 100 iron I need in like what, 5 minutes. Shady, yes, it is worth, and I'm trying to do that. I'm trying to get it in my muscle memory. I just cannot remember take the campfire with me. Actually, quickly show you. With 2 hours 54. If we go back to the first swamp, boom, boom, boom. Oh, quickly show you. Where? Sorry about the audio. This is kind of. There. See. Here I remembered. So I'm trying to. I cannot get it to my muscle memory. There. Four chest rooms in a row. And no iron. That's a stairs room. That means automatically a dead end. It's never nothing in. Top. Oh! Hey! Hold on. Here. Okay, here's the treasure room. For that one person who asked, you see this arch at the top here? This is what tells me that it's a treasure room, and by treasure room I mean the one with 2 pillars on both sides, which can have 3 chests. So let's see. Chest number 1, nothing. Chest number 2, nothing. Chest number 3, nothing. My luck. I just used it up all at the start of the round. How many chests is that? 7, I think. And no iron. And I'm already at 16, 17 iron. Yet another chest room. Surely. No. No iron. And I still need like half a stack. still need to go. Get another chest room, and there you go. How many chest rooms was that? That was a lot. I finally got the iron. This is an insane crypt, but just not for iron. Small display here. Yeah, I cannot have two if I want a portal. Oh, I'm cooking the iron with only one smelter, which is not great. And I believe what I was gonna do here, can't remember if I did. Because I am so low on cores, and I believe ice. Not remember if I did now, but at some point I decided to go to bone mass and check like the rest of the black forest along the way. For the stuff, smelting like 100 iron with one smelter gonna take ages. Sleeping one cycle. Fill up the smelter. Audio, please. Okay, no, I didn't do it now. Pretty sure I did it at some point. Spoilers. Now I am heading to motor. Start pushing that south more. Stuck in the like the middle ring for a bit. Oh yeah, I'm okay here. I am checking for every weight, or like what every tool weighs, because I remember I committed at this point taking 10 iron and 10 black metal to Mistlands. Because I didn't check where the swamp where my iron is. I didn't check if there's any plains. So that means I cannot get any black. I say black iron, black metal. I cannot get any black metal to my swamp base. So I need to take 10 with me in Mistlands. Now the thing is, you cannot carry 10 and 10 without the belt. I was checking all like the weights and stuff. Okay, I'm looking where I'm going. There's also Hildir. I do not need her because I have Yag and Motor on the map. I would use this just to find any big mountains, but because I have Motor on the map, I want to check what I. Damn, the audio. Stop. Easy. Did I write on the map? Wow. Okay, so I was kind of aware that there could be planes, but I guess I didn't want to check that because how far I thought it was. And knowing what the map looks like now, I would do stuff so much differently. Yeah, it does. It does indicate planes too, but For some reason, I never commit, like, or any seal tower locations. I guess I'm just hoping any planes to be along my way. Sail, sail, sail. Oh, serpent. You guys saw. There you go. Yeah, this audio is wild. Customers. Trying to go straight with the car in the storm. Impossible. Finding my first planes, or like proper planes. And I believe I'm still not convinced by the Northern Yag. I wanted to find another one. It would be such a time save. Boom, boom. More iron. Here. Bonfires mean a chance for totems. And I got lucky. Or that the bonfires have one. I always over collect cloudberries. Cloudberries is gonna be my stamp food for the rest of the run. I always collect it like crazy. That's always scary. Also need to be careful with the shamans. I'm weak to fire. I'm not wet. Also need 20 barley. I stopped doing bread. Well, it's kind of situational. Let's say murder was at my spawn mountain. I could consider making bread then. It kinda depends on how early am I able to kill murder. There is gonna be a section during this commentary. I'm gonna give you guys a bit of context how much potential this run had. And I'm not not all of you are probably familiar, but I made it very public that I hate this run, which is the reason I've never made a public video about this run. I was kind of hesitant even doing this because how much I hate this run. But you might wonder, well, this is a crazy start, no? Yes, that is part of the reason why I ended up hating this run so much. Because how good of an RNG went to waste. But I'll show you in a bit when we get closer to Mistlands. You can probably guess what went wrong RNG wise. It's kind of a common occurrence in these runs. I don't want to spoil everything. Oh, yeah. Checking for totems, trying to find another rune for Yag. it has crossed my mind that sub 7 might be possible. I mean, Setsi it is sub 7, but that doesn't tell you that much. Also trying to hover like close to the black forest I have on my left here. I still need black metal. That was a Stonehenge. And Yagluth. What do you guys think? What's gonna happen? Do I get a closer Yag? Or am I going to the Northern Yag? And the answer is the Northern Yag. So this sucks. There is no Yag nowhere like near the south or anything, so I'd say this is probably like a 15-ish minute time loss. These two bosses. Had Bone Mass been here, had Yak been here, that's minus 15. Oh, and I wish I knew who said that, but someone said in someone's stream that these chests can have totems. And boom, I found my last totem in those just because I remembered someone saying that. I would have never checked that chest. And that was kind of insane. Okay, I don't know why I didn't check that dungeon. I still need cores, I think. Do I? Not really. I don't think. Since all the iron is almost done. There's my motor mountain. I still needed 5 black metal, or at least I wanted to get. Just checking if there's any plains here. Swamp, black forest, some plains there. But then I see, I don't know if you guys can see, there's a tree right here, a birch tree. So I knew there was plains next to the motor. I had to check the plains I was in. Get some stuff fermenting again. There are exactly 3 things I want to ferment in the run, or like the mandatory things. Is 1 frost mead and 2 fire meads. So basically I can do a run with 1 beehive. Obviously having more and getting lucky with bogwitch, which I had not found yet. Those are the 3 meats I need for a run. I do 2 fire meats because, you know, actually, since the new fodder cheese, I could maybe only do 1. Because I was always so paranoid I would run out of fire meats when I had to fight fodder. Something to consider. But then again, fire meat doesn't need any honey, so it's kind of free to make, so to speak. Getting my iron spear here, making the mountains slightly better. An iron buckler. This is like an old school gear I saw when I started speedrunning. Obviously looking through threads runs. And this is something that has like stuck with me ever since. Makes Mistlands so much better. Or like early Mistlands. And there I'm showing my not happy with that at all. It is what it is. I believe this sail is kind of important. There was something. I am closing in, like getting the Mistlands here. I believe. Oh man, I'm confusing myself with this. Like I said earlier, that you cannot carry 10 and 10. I was reconsidering checking the planes next to my swamp. Boom. So my first Mistlands. It's a pretty healthy looking one here. So now I know also map. One thing you need to know is getting to Ashlands. You never want to go into Ashlands like over here. The more off center you are, the more likely you're not gonna find everything you need. So murder being me being here, obviously I wanna try to go this way so I can like attack the middle, so to speak. So that was kind of great that I saw the Mistlands like that way. Mountain. Don't see Mistlands that way. I don't want to go that way. That's my Mistlands. So I know now that I kill Motor and just go to that Mistlands. That's my plan. All the planes is done. I got my totems. Got the Yag. I still need 5 black metal with me. Like, normally, this is what I go to Mistlands with. But because I didn't know, I didn't check the swamp or like the iron base I had, I'm kind of forced to get 10 black metal with me. And 10 because of, I believe it's the Calder table where you make the queen key. Otherwise I would just take 5 with me, which is for the extractor. And the 10 will be in the swamp base. But this is one of the ways you can kinda like, let's say you ever find a good early swamp with no planes. This is one of the ways you can kinda not gatekeep yourself with like progression and just take the metals with you in the Mistlands. The less you're bound to the getting the like the metals cooked here, the better. Oh, and this is something I came up with too. If you get lucky with chains, you can very easily make the forge in your main base to level 3 if you're going Iron Spear like me. So now I don't have to go to swamp every time to fix my repair my spear. I can just do it here. So that's like 20 seconds per repair saved. Boom. Time saved. Haldor. Oh yeah. I was thinking going to Bone Mass soon. Also check for Haldor. Question mark. That's so heavy already. 283. Yeah, I'm checking all the weights. Here comes one of the more difficult decisions I had to make. I didn't know how to play this, honestly. And to some extent I'm happy this happened because now I know what not to do. And what I ended up doing, like, yeah, I cannot carry 10 and 10. So iron is something you can get from Mistlands, but it is adding another RNG element. Now it's not just trees I need to farm with the soldier, but I also need to find iron with them. And that's never good. The more, like, the entire biome is already filled with RNG. I just don't want more. Trophy. I forgot my frost meat. That's why I came back. Let's see the mountain segment going up at 325. Less than a 10-minute mountain is good for my standards. See how fast I can get that. Keep around a bit. But yeah. Marking an egg. Or 2x. That's a good sound. Egg. There's an egg. So 2 close eggs. Hello, Sebastian. Welcome. Slowly getting into the end game here. Looking for the 3rd egg. I do have all the eggs like marked on the map, but like one of the eggs was so far away. I didn't want to go there. God. Oh god. Almost dead. Run. Here's actually something I want to show you guys. What it means to when I say to high roll in these like RNG games. I'm at the situation, this is very minimal, but I'm at the situation where I need one more egg. I found one here and I found one here. I have one marked over here. But this is kind of a long way to go get that. So what I end up doing here, I play for the odds and I check this first. Especially without the bow. So yeah, before I commit to that long egg, my high rolling paid off. Ready for... What was the time? I said 2:56? No, 50, not 26. I'm at 5 minutes now. Getting 5 bonfires. Honestly, not... If Yag was here, not here, anywhere here, this would be a kind of a crazy... Yeah, and that's... Yeah, and you said it great. Fine wood is the only reason I don't do bow. I find myself saving more time than extra portal than a bow. That's how I've always seen it, and why you see me never use a bow or craft a bow. I much rather use it to a portal than a bow. So you can do this. Bonfire, iron spear. Boom. Drake dead. Obviously, you need to be careful with not throwing the spear down a mountain. That's also scary. Not the best spot for the fight, but you can always use like half of the altar and half of the ground, and that's just enough for the 5 bonfire strat. And one thing with the fine wood bow, I just hate the thing. I hate how it shoots. It's never where I aim it. Luckily, I've not done that yet. But there was one run that was very close. Oh, where's my mouse? I lost it. There it is. This is also kind of neat. If you do 4 bonfires, you're not able to kill Motor in one cycle. You need the 5th one. And I've yet to figure what makes her walk off the platform. Luckily, it didn't happen this time. So, oh, a 10-minute mountain split. That's good. The fastest I've done it is like 8 minutes. That had like X right next to the altar. Okay, no, okay. So it's here. Remember when I said that at some point I was gonna go to the bone mass because how low I was on ice and ores. Yeah, it is. I believe that is time based. maybe some factors on it, but I don't know. But at least with these like bonfire strats, it's she always flies up like the exact time every time. So if you use 4, she flies up and you have done enough damage with the 5th one. She I believe she still takes off, but you've done just enough damage to kill her. Yeah. Okay, so here I decided not to sleep or sail to the Mistlands because I knew I needed eyes. And well, as a 1-star brute, that's an extra 4 eyes right there. So to get eyes, I'm using the downtime or like the travel time to bone mass at night to get night spawns and eyes, and still make like progress and not just look for the eyes. That makes sense. You always want to be doing something while you're doing something else. It feels like she flies up. Maybe there's something with the fact that I'm another 1-star brute. So that's 8 eyes right there. It could be something to do with the fact that she doesn't see you, just like Queen. Maybe she just takes off or after a certain amount of time because she is not able to attack me. Well, that wasn't too much of a land. I thought that was gonna be more Black Forest before Bone Mass, but I had to sail. Not sure what I'm doing here. Iron. Always need more iron. Oh, okay. I decided to do long ship for Bone Mass. Huh. Not sure why. I could have carved that easily. It's not like it's a long way. Portal. Also didn't have my shirt on. No. And look at this. Look at the wind when I place down my boat. The absolute perfect headwind. I swear to God that is coded into the game. The game knows. So I decided to bail out on this way. Getting a bit of a time loss here, breaking the long ship. And just go to the Mistlands. Oh, I was not happy. Not happy. It's like a half a minute break. Do stuff, sleep, and go to Mistlands. Yeah, you gotta remember now that I still need to iron to be able to make the blast furnace, to be able to smelt the black metal. So now, if I do see a soldier, I do need the wood, and I also do need to find armor, which kinda sucks, but it is what it is. Nothing interesting here. Oh wait, that I remember. Kind of fast flick. Did I not see it? Okay, here. If I don't know if you guys can see, but this looks like a dungeon to me, like a slightly diagonal, pointy rock with a more vertical rock. So I'm marking a question mark because I wasn't sure if it was a dungeon, but that's gonna be the first direction I'm gonna go to check that. Need anything from a troll. I can barely even carry anything because of the metals. Want the eyes. And okay. If I open the map here at any point. Oh well. So, I want to stop the run here just for a moment to give you guys a bit of context. What the run had potential to be. I'm gonna open a notepad to type in some times. So, to recap, we have all the 5 bosses on the map. We have all the totems, so I don't need any planes. And so that leaves us with 2 things before Aslands. 1, the entire Mistlands, and 2, the trip to Yag. So we can kind of like separate these 2 and calculate the split by using my earlier runs. So okay, I'll be generous here. Let's say I entered Mistlands at 4 hours. Let's make it a dead even 4 hours. A good Mistlands is around 2 hours, like really good. And that's excluding all the Yak fights, all the Yak commutes, all that stuff. Yeah, the totems are insane, and the way I found the last totem from the chest. So a good Mistlands is, let's say, 2 hours to 2:15, and that is from entering Mistlands to setting sail to Aslands with the big boat. That's how I do Mistlands. So anywhere between 2 hours to 2:15 is like really good. Really good. Yeah, no, you can't see it. I have just so I can do math. So 2 hours 2:15. Really good Mistlands is less than 2 hours, like hour and 45, hour and 50. But that already requires like you go through 2 dungeons. You find everything the moment you land on Mistlands. Queen is there where you are. So, looking at my previous run, I can actually try and show you guys. There's probably not any audio now. If I bring this up, this is from my 820. And you can see I entered Mistlands at 4:40, so almost an hour later than I did now. And this run had the same exact situation. I had all 5 bosses. Oh, and one of the more important things, murder is dead. Also. So, all 5 bosses on the map, all the totems, and murder dead. This is the same exact scenario. But in this run, I am 40 minutes later, almost an hour later in the Mistlands. So now we can, this run had my most insane Mistlands split. So if you see, I enter Mistlands at 4:40 and we go all the way to when I set sail. Oh, please don't be an ad. Let's say I set sails at 7 hours. So that is from 4:40 to 7 hours is 2 hours and 20 minutes. Now that includes my commute to Yag, which is here, and the Yag fight itself, which took me, let's say, 5:42. 6 hours. That is nearly, but no, 6:10. That is nearly half an hour lost. I remember this was one of my worst fights ever. So outside Mistlands, it took me 30 minutes to get to Yag and kill him. So the Mistlands split itself was hour and 50 minutes. An hour and 50 minutes. If we exclude the plains thing, the Yag thing. And so if we do that with this run, let's be generous here. I go in 4 hours. It's the same exact situation. I have 5 bosses, 5 totems, murder is dead. It's the same exact situation. Let's add 2 hours to that. That would be like a really good Mistlands split. So we would be at 6 hours, right? And then you need to calculate the time I'm gonna need to go to Yag and kill Yag. Well, I know how long that took. But let's be generous again. Let's say it takes 30 minutes, like it did there. Like a very bad fight, long sail, etc. So we are at 6 hours and 30 minutes. I would be sailing to Aslands at 6 hours 30 minutes ish. And the good Aslands is 40 minutes or less. So with all this math and being like generous with these splits, this run had potential to be 7 hours and 10 minutes to 7 hours 15 minutes, 20 minutes, maybe, in that region. It had like, the start was so crazy. It had all like the potential to be a very low 7 hours. And, well, you guys know the final time. So, something clearly didn't go as planned. I hate Mistlands when it's storming, raining, and the entire biome is like, you need to hear stuff and you cannot hear shit. This is also where you see me start spamming the print seeds. And I use that as my eyes, so to speak, to find dungeons. Yeah, like... This is also gonna slow me down so much because I cannot carry anything. I'm constantly at like 290, 295 weight. I guess the dungeon, so to speak, I saw wasn't a dungeon. It went past so fast. I probably just tried to get closer and princes. There we go. The first dungeon. Somewhere. Probably paused my music there. Just niggle. Gotta listen in this biome. Go that real quick. What I meant by the when I said that it looks like a dungeon. All these types of dungeons, like Queen and like the stairs going into that, have this like this big diagonal stone like this, and well, it didn't go about that much. But from like the front, you can see it has, I believe it's like 3 to 5 different spikes, the diagonal rocks. Yeah, and like the what sucks the most is how far into the run Mistlands is. Like I've played like for 4 hours now. Gotten really good RNG. All the way to Mistlands. And well, something goes wrong. I don't want to spoil too much. It's gonna be kind of obvious what happens. Getting slightly better food so I can parry the seekers more easily. This is also what I always do. I do not care about these seekers. Just go in. Any unnecessary fighting is basically time loss. You're gonna get like all the materials from these dungeons anyways. Alright, let's see. First dungeon. Nothing. I want to show you guys one thing you should keep your eye on when it comes to like rooms like this, or like the big rooms where I just came from. Yeah, you can see me stop here and check this. These rooms, the rune can be on top of these, like very high up, somewhere here. And I'm checking the same for this. It could be there. Queen in Narnia for getting medals in like a... let's see. Speed it up a bit. Am I still on pace to getting this day? Kinda. I need to start hurrying up a bit. Trying to preserve the ooze bombs as much as I can. Ow. soldier got up. Now I got the good food. Parry things more easily. Trying to lose aggro so I can check the room. There it goes. Another big room. Haha, I really wanted that sneak hit and I missed. Yeah. The reason I'm even spending time to even killing this soldier is I need to kill 2 to get a better helmet for Mistlands. And I've had a tendency to just forget to kill 2. I always have 1. It's just constantly trying to remind myself to kill 1 extra, so to speak. Here when I threw my spear that there's 1 on top. Go. But this also means that there's 2 soldiers up there. There's no way I'm getting there unless I'm like spending 10 minutes to kill them. So I just decided to I decided to not go there. Just hope I didn't miss too many fragments, of course. And that's a dungeon. 1 fragment. Ooh. Okay. Not dead. Ouch. Right. Dungeon number 1. Remember that number. Oh yeah, major healing is... It's not mandatory, but it is... if I do get enough honey, that's the other meat with honey I do. So one frost meat, 2 fire meats, and 1 major healing. And only then I start like thinking of stuff like Ratatosk, if I do even fight the witch. Grading food. Too interesting here. This is also something I've started doing recently. I'm starting to mark all the dungeons I've been in, because I recently learned that there's a certain distance and any dungeon can be from each other. So if I get like a cluster of dungeons next to each other, I can kinda see, kinda tell where a dungeon could be or could not be. Obviously, I believe the number is that it was 256 meters is like the minimal distance between Mistlands dungeons. I have no way to actually know or measure how much that is on the map. Yada yada. saw something here. I don't know why I'm killing this. What on earth was my plan here? Can't even carry that. Yeah, no clue. I don't know why I went back for those. That was unnecessary. Alright, let's see. Looking for the next dungeon. Oh! One thing... what I look for the most, or want to find the fastest whenever I go in Mistlands, is to find a dwerger house. Because finding a dwerger house and a route means that I can just dump all my heavy materials. I'm really hoping to find one here. I don't care if it's a lighthouse, I don't care. Just to find a spike from somewhere. And I don't know if you guys saw, I might have. What did the print seeds give me? Dwerger boss. So it's not the queen. Queen is right here. The run just got even more insane. Plus, it's... Wait, is that... No, it's not. You can tell by the ID, like the three other numbers over here, that this is the same. But... the run got even more insane. This is painful to watch. Stop with the audio. What on earth could go wrong? Again, I know, right? This is like the... Would it be the third run I've done that now? I went from never finding Queen with Princess, now have found her, I believe, 3 times. There she is. Queen. Queen is not in Narnia. But there's not too many things that could go wrong. Or like, I mean, obviously there always is, but what on earth would cost me like half an hour from the the potential time this run could have been? I wonder why I put that marker there. Okay, that's why. I noticed I was pinging the same dungeon I was in. I thought there was one there. And, yeah, this is where it got kind of serious. Already done with one dungeon, Fun Queen. Oh man. Okay. Now I decided for whatever reason to check. Oh, I wanted more cores. That's why. And this is as a massive plains right next to my swamp base. Dude, did not agree more. It's not necessarily a big time loss, but it would have made the run so much easier had I seen this. Yeah, I was gonna... Not happy. I was gonna get the black metal here, but then I remembered that I only have 8 at the Mistlands, so there's no point. I ditched that. And that again comes from... In my mind, I'm not as far south, or my base is not as far south as I think it is. Which is why I never checked that. I just thought it was Black Forest. But instead, it was just some massive plains. And that could have, like, made my life so much easier. Had I known that, I could have gotten the black metal to the swamp base and only have the 5 black metal Mistlands and keep the 10 iron. But because I made my decisions the way I did, I kinda made it harder for me. Now I know. Something I need to keep in mind. Worker house. Believe that's my next dungeon. If you guys saw that. Yeah, I think I heard twerkers somewhere, which is why I'm looking around. Yeah. I heard this guy. I really wanna ditch the all the heavy stuff at this point. Even Hauler would have been such a time save. The way I played this. Thank you. See, dungeon number 2. We have here. I cannot remember anything how these dungeons went. Still need cores, fragments. Gonna skip through this bit. Sorry about the audio. I'm never gonna do a post commentary on a recording anymore. Gonna do live ones next. This is so scuffed. I hope you guys have at least enjoyed a bit. A little bit of this scuffed stream. I need the location. I see a core, which I want. Like, what was I doing here? Counting the bosses. I had all 6 of them. Audio. Probably that. I am glad you are. I just want to get over with this run. I don't want to see this run anymore. I want to forget it. Which, again, probably sounds like so crazy how good the run is so far. Okay. Dungeon number 2. 1 fragment, 1 core. So we're kind of 2 for 2. Both dungeon is giving 1 fragment. I'm missing 4 cores. Still no Twerker house. Okay, here I'm. Okay, yeah. I was gonna check. Like I mentioned, checking the distance between the. But I didn't have like a cluster. Hey, appreciate it. Appreciate it. I guess it would be like a bit more info had I did this like right after the run. This run is now a month old, almost to the date. I started the run on 29th of March. Hey, thanks Anna. You can always watch the VOD if you're interested in stuff like this. I do appreciate it coming by, leaving the like. I always forget that YouTube is like all about the likes. I'm still so unfamiliar with this platform. I've been on Twitch for quite some time. This has been quite the experience too. And what is that? Oh, there's my dungeon number 3. Ignoring all the seekers and just go inside. Hearing a soldier stomp is always a, well, not always, usually a good sign. Soldiers tend to spawn in a room that has like a lot of potential to have fragments and stuff. Oh, you got the keeper on screen. Yeah. I feel like I would want to stream, or when I do these ones, I was close, to have like the hand cam more so. But I'm adding the like the keystrokes just to like add an extra level of, you know, proof, because the current way these speedruns go, there's not much proof you can provide to make like people believe you. So I'm trying to add everything I can. But the keystrokes are kind of like there to show you that I'm literally not typing anything, like anything related to the seed or stuff like that. And also this provides for people who are like curious to see how I play or what my keybinds are. So like both ways. That was a lot of dudes, by the way. Like a lot. What was that? Lift off. Bye. Oh my god. Oh, many dudes. Are we 3 for 3? Think we are at the moment. 1 fragment per dungeon. Trying to de-aggro the soldiers just to get to the room. Watching all the really good guys behind. It's a good source, like learning stuff. But then there's like obviously the like we're cheesing a lot of stuff. How much do you want to implement that in your casual playing? What on earth is my plan here? I do not remember. The VTOL mode. My god. Scary. Remember killing another soldier. Or well, you could kind of argue that I have to because I want to go down the stairs. Oh, that was world record logout so fast. The death number 2. Oh yeah, for sure. I'm pretty sure to this day I'm still learning by watching Thread. That dude, like, he knows his stuff. This is exactly, yes, that run I did not want to upload. It has been unlisted for about a month now. And the only reason I even had it uploaded was to keep the world record, like, progression accurate on speedrun.com. World's fastest rage quit. I'm also kind of like that kind of a guy. When I enjoy something like very much, I tend to want to, like, you know, master it, learn everything that's possible about the game, about everything, like mechanics. Just like nerd it out, so to speak. Oh. Why do I have 3 fragments to break? Wow. Clean location, don't need it. Here, nothing here. There. That is true. I have like the obvious question was when I started speedrunning this. My worry was that how it's gonna affect my like casual experience. But this game It's just there's so many different styles you can go with, and I've yet to go like I've never made an app tier. I don't know how those things work, and I'm planning on when 1.0 comes out. That's gonna be my playstyle for that. Also, I broke my spear here, so that's why I'm fighting with these gloves. Enjoy this 2-minute fight here. But I still very much love going slow, so to speak. I've always been a big fan of like grindy games. I find it so therapeutic. Oh, I just got a deja vu. Check this out. Oh, looks like a great room, but nothing there. Oh my god. The goddamn jump scares. 2-star seeker out of nowhere. I don't know. He probably took off from like here. I'm trying to drop them off. I am not fighting that thing. And well, this is a bit of a pickle, if I say so myself. I was not sure how I want to do this. I just wanted to do that. And I missed my dodge. That was such a jump scare. Yeah, exactly. I know. Like, you can play this game in so many different ways. It's insane. No one's gonna judge you how you play it. And like the fact that the game doesn't hold you, like it doesn't hold hands. You can do it whatever way you want to do it. And building, well, I don't consider myself a builder, but I still like I enjoy it a lot. Now that got me out of the dungeon. I do have like a, how do you say, like a forever world. If you guys would be ever interested in seeing that, I have some builds there. But again, I'm not a builder. I don't consider myself a builder. I just place down blocks and see what looks good. Oh yeah, I believe I was still missing some cores, and I really wanted to like get those cores from the hidden room, but no, that soldier is gonna block me. How is this gonna go? I am out of here. Choose. Bye. Nope. No spear, no nothing. I still remember my first Yag fight. I believe it took me almost 1.5 hours. I had no idea what I was doing, so I was just trying to shoot him down with silver arrows. Have you ever thought about like games you've played or movies you watched or Like, is there anything you would want to relive? To me, Valheim is one of the games. I would love to relive this game again. Like, experiencing like all the biomes. I'm hoping. Didn't the devs say that they add something to every biome? I guess that could kind of count it like that. Oh, also, Matt Walsh, have you tried modded Valheim? Yeah, yes. About a year ago, me and my friend, we tried the epic loot, or all the, like the, is it Heresy? Something like that, that has like all the mods and stuff. We played through that. Envy every new player, I know, right? I recently joined a friend group from US, and they are new to the game, and I love watching them experience the game. It's so much fun. No bombs, still no Dwerger house. I am now 1 hour in Mistlands, and I mean, it still looks good. No, I have Queen on the map. I've gone through 3 dungeons, and I believe I have had 5 fragments, but I do not have. Oh, there you go. There's one of the things, one of the million things I need in Mistlands. I believe I don't have the cores yet, so I cannot start the sap. There I could tell by the stairs. Quickly look in this. I know this house type has soft tissue too. God damn this audio, man. Stop. Like you said, I envy that. I envy the feeling to discover. Huh. Welcome, Phone Shady. How much run is there left? About 3 hours. I need to hurry. Wake up early tomorrow. Boom, boom. The good old card trick. Not aggro. Burgers. Burgers. However you want to say that. One thing I would be doing here if I had like my normal setup with the metals 5+10, I would be cooking the iron now. At the same time I'm destroying the ward. Again, like multitasking, making sure you do something while you're doing something else. But because I only have 8 and cooked metal weighs way more, there's no point in doing that. Oh, thanks for coming by. I do appreciate it. Gonna try and speedrun this. There's post commentary. Dungeons. That's one of the quote-unquote speedrun techs I've adapted to my like casual gaming. It's one of the things I do in my casual runs. That's a good way to get them to. Okay. Oh. Here what I was saying before, since I've started marking all the dungeons, I could, like, I have these two now here. I could assume this is like 250 meters, the minimal distance they can be around. So I now can kind of like use this to my, I don't know if you could call it advantage, but I know like there's nothing in this big region. So any dungeon that there could be like here, here, here. It cannot be here or here. This is something I've been starting like doing lately. That's a play too. That's honestly a very good call. God damn it, the audio. Stuffed. Come on. Also, still no soldier. No wood. No iron. If I remember correctly. Yes, did. Look at these two blue men. One star seeker, and there's another star seeker. One star seek. The reason I mentioned those guys might not be the last time we see them. They're colored. Probably didn't come off like as good on stream. The colors wrong. They were purple or blue. Because it's almost night here. Probably very hard to see. But they are both purple or blue. Oh. Dude, this audio is killing me. Stop. Right, so finally I found myself a route to ditch all my heavy stuff. Gotcha. Oh, but you know what the issue is now? I still don't have the 10 iron. So even if I leave my stuff there and I find soldier from like Narnia, I still need to come back. Leave the iron. So like it's going downhill so fast from what it was. Yeah, I see. Because I do not have the belt, and it's just weighs way too much to have 10 black metal and 10 iron. So what the play would have been had I counted for this like ever before, I didn't know that. The play would have been to cook the iron before murder, so that when I kill murder I can cook the black metal Then get the cooked black metal, the 10 black metal, and only 2 iron. I don't need more than that. The only reason I had 10 iron, or I need 10 iron, is to cook the black metal. But because if I cook the black metal, I can teach like the excess 8 iron. And I wish I had known that. Yes, every metal weighs. I don't know about 10, but every metal weighs more when they're cooked. That's why I'm carrying all the raw metal. The categories for the different difficulties. I rarely see any raids happen. You know, it's funny. I rarely see any raids happen too, but they do happen. Just not as often. And well, there's also the thing that I don't know if any other bosses have that, but if you kill bone mass, it triggers an event that is possible. I don't know if you're familiar with that, but the wolf raid, you're being hunted, that can kind of happen anywhere, anytime, without any like workbenches down. So whenever you see like a speedrunner, you're gonna see that we're not killing bone mass until the very end, if possible. And that's one of the biggest reasons, is the wolf raid. Wolf raid is so scary. Yeah, so now at this point I'm like, I need a soldier before I can go anywhere. I am like chained in this place. Good boy, swim. Yeah. The wolf raid is so scary. Oh yeah, that is like the best spot. Just find a village and get raided like in the middle of a village. Just hop on some roof and watch all the carnage. But yeah, so at the moment, there was something important here, I think. Yeah. So this is the edge of the Mistlands I am in right now. And like, no soldier, I am missing 2 iron. What the hell do I do? Well, luckily there's another good Mistlands. And I mean, sometimes I am impressed by my luck. That could not be in any later. But now for the fact that, can I find trees? There's the iron I can get. And remember those 2 blue boys? There you go. This is gonna be fun. Just gonna let this play out. Oh, and you know who's missing from this group? Wanna give it a guess? Oh, you can probably hear him now. Hey, JV. So I got a whole gang here. 2 1-star seekers trying to farm with the soldier. and a yawl. I need one more iron. And, well, I would... Good thing I had fire meat. I desperately need Iggy wood here. And there was one tree here. But now the thing is... You guys wanna bet how this is gonna go? Am I gonna survive this? Still need iron. And yeah, the Iggy wood. I don't see that many trees here, right? So I'm pretty sure at the time I wanted to get the iron done and get 10 wood and I'm out of here. 10 wood because I can get the extractor. But that would also mean that I would need to find a soldier later on to get the rest of the wood. Or Galder table. Right? There goes the armor. Whatever that was. Got my iron. Yeah, I don't see any trees. Other than that one tree. Okay, there's another one. Oh, and a Schwerger house. Okay, I guess I tried to ditch the like the 1-star seekers. I can deal with the soldier and the Jarl. That's just too much. And that is not going to plan. And the whole gang is here. No, back to the wood farming it is. Ow. Pretty sure at this point I just decided when I get that wood, I am out. I am not doing this dance. Eight wood, not enough. And I am out of here. 12 wood. Somehow. Oh. Somehow, somewhere, I managed to walk out of that. I do not know how. We did it. So, yeah. I only have the Iggy wood or a extractor now. Which is great. So that I can get the sap going, but to even finish the run I need another 10, so I am forced to find another outside soldier at some point. Looks to me like you ran. I did. Go slightly faster. And also I got the iron now, so I'm not chained, like forced to be here anymore. There's some wood here, but I believe there was some like rocks between the place I was just in, this place, so I couldn't get the soldier here. Yeah, there's no way I can get the soldier through here. So I just decided to play for the odds and find another troll later on. Keep in mind, I still need, I believe, 4 fragments. So I do still need to go through Mistlands. Check the situation here. No, I need 3. Okay, but I don't have cores, so that's not great. 3 fragments, 3 cores, around the same amount. Well, like 20 soft tissue, and around 10 more wood. That's like the materials I need for Mistlands now. And honestly, I'm kinda still doing like good. The RNG isn't that bad. I've only gone through 3 dungeons and 6 fragments. It could be better, but no. Nothing to complain there. Don't need those anymore. And what I'm doing here, we got the sap going. Great. Decided to go bone mass now. I don't. If you hit JV, remember the shipwreck you showed me when I was saying that I needed. Apparently, there's a shipwreck somewhere right here, and I was getting low on like fine wood because the amount of portals I had to leave, and apparently in that creek there was like a shipwreck. Looked straight at it, didn't see it. So, even though I just said that when you're watching speedruns, they always leave bone mass as the last. Well, this is one of the rare situations where I do have to kill him. I cannot afford to leave a portal at bone mass and at Yag. I just do not have the materials. So it's a bit of a time loss to, like, one of the reasons we killed bone mass as the last. The wolf raid is one of the reasons. The bone mass drop is also one of the reasons. We do not need that basically for anything. And the third reason is that it is way faster to kill with a Mistwalker. And, well, since I need to get to Yak to get the Mistwalker, I'm gonna use the level 4 club here. Fortunately, I believe it's only like 3 minutes slower. Actually, I can kind of calculate it here. I was on A bomb right there. Probably didn't see it. Right here. Yes. Summon 520, 40. Good old cheese. Gonna skip the boom, 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 boom. Well, you know, it took 4 minutes. So that's not bad at all. That was actually way faster than I thought. But with a Mistwalker, it takes a bit less than 2 minutes. So it's twice as fast to kill one mass with a Mistwalker. Sorry, I have to kind of speed up this. I've been yapping too much. Stopping the run. It's almost midnight for me. And there's like, what? Oh, you know, 2 hours left. 2.5 hours left of the run. Surely I can go through that. Like, an hour, hopefully. I'm sure I can do this in one session, right? I mean, I did this whole run in one session. This is one segment. The entire 8-hour run. It's fine. I'll just take a nap after work tomorrow. And yeah, small things, you know. I have lost my mouse again. Where the hell is it? Found it. I believe... Yes, I stopped going to Yak because of the wind. I need a northern wind. So I'm continuing with the Mistlands for now. I have the sap portal. I have a portal at Queen. So what do we need? We need 3 fragments, 3 cores, and 1 Schwerger placed with soft tissue. And we're at 5:30-ish. It's still kind of crazy. What the hell is happening here? Yeah, have the win for the Mistlands. I am not in a hurry to kill Yag yet because I do not have the black cores. But what I would usually do at this point, like the moment I get the black cores, and I'm sure if you guys have seen my runs, I ditch the dungeon I'm in just to get the Mistwalker and go back in. I believe that's... Oh. I believe that's like the... You still need to kill Yag and go to Yag. So if you can go back like with a better weapon, it's gonna be faster to do the dungeon. Prince Seeds gave me a dungeon. I'm so sorry about this artist. Oh, scuffed. Prince Seeds gave me a dungeon. I thought I was going away from it, but it was on this island. See me spamming it. Trying to find a spot to leave the boat. This is one of the things in Mistlands I hate. Is just finding a spot to break the boat. I guess there's little sandy bit here. But then I noticed sliver of plains. So I knew that there's probably plains over here. Around the corner. It's way easier to break the boat. Around there. Oh, there's the plains. Let's go faster. Pretty sure there was something here. Sure. Yeah, so while I'm breaking the boat, I'm looking all the way over here, like behind the timer. And I could see that there's Mistlands. And there's obviously Mistlands to my left here. So I kept that in mind. If I didn't find everything in the Mistlands I'm going in. So I know there's Mistlands. Like here, yeah. I didn't mark anything. I don't know what I was doing there. But I know now that there's Mistlands, like, way down the south. For now, I'm going in here because I got one dungeon in my... Yeah, that's it. Princes. So, 3 fragments, 3 cores. Burger house. That is what we need now. Let's go faster. Lost. Once again, just there's usually never any seekers in the like the staircase. Just ignoring the seekers to go in. I do not hear soldiers, so that's kind of a bad news. Checking the portal. All good. Go back. I'm gonna do this dungeon with 2x. It's so ridiculous with the faster playback. Got a bit confused where I was. Two hidden rooms, so that's a great chance to get the cores. And like I said before, if I do get the cores, I'm just gonna ditch the... That's what I usually do, if I do it here. Yeah. Josh. Oh, well, maybe I decide to do a quick check if I do even need to get back. Oh, there's a fragment. So 7 out of 9. I got the cores. Great. Slightly confused by the layout of this. So many stairs. There's a door behind that. Just want to check that. Yeah. Okay, so I did decide to like do a quick check so I don't have to come back. That was that. Again, one fragment. Dude, I was deathly scared to start ticks back in the day. I am using the ancient bark spear, or better known as iron spear. World's fastest refill. Yeah, back in the day when I started running, I kept dying to 2-star ticks so often. I hate them. I got good wind, and also I got this magic juice going. So now it's time to kill the Yag, so I can get the Mistwalker. Let's go around here. Something. Sail, sail, sail. Sail, sail. And the wind, of course. So now I need to just paddle to Yag. Actually, let me quickly check. How long did that take me? So 5:42:20, and not much going on here. Paddle, paddle, paddle. So far away. So roughly a 10-minute sail just from like Bonemass to Yag. And it was probably like a 5-minute sail to Bonemass, so that is pretty much a 15-minute time loss. Had Bonemass or Yag been on my south path, I wouldn't have not done this. Dot. Oh yeah, and because I have so little wood, I'm forced to do this where I keep swapping between the extractor and the refinery. Oh yeah, yeah. So you need to keep that in mind. I still need to find a soldier. Oh, Bone Crusher, thank you. I hope you enjoy the WOD. It's been a bit of a scuffed stream, but we're managing, getting through it. Yeah, 7 out of 9. I need 2 fragments, and I need 13 more wood. More magic to choose while I assume, yes, going to kill Yag. Game, brother. I mean, if you watch like the first hour or so, it's the boring part of the run. There's never really like much happening. there. So I wouldn't say you missed much. It's always the mid game that where the run gets exciting. Just watching this again. Good old yak fight with campfires and magic juice. Let's see. How's the... Oh, he's spawning in the ocean, so that's cool. And I swear to God, something has happened to Yag's AI, because this dude does not move the way he used to move. He just dipped down in the ocean again. He's trying his ass off to find me. I am not happy with this. Is it like... Is it confirmed? Because I'm not able to like move him the way I used to be able to. Just look at him. Almost as dumb as a troll. And I was just, no, I'm out here. Screw you. Like, where are you going? What is he doing? He's supposed to follow me. Like, get to me. There you go. I'm just trying to like lure him on top of the magic shoot. There. Six campfires. About like 25 either. The fight should be like around 4 minutes. It's one of the fastest way to kill Yag without any proper gear. So boom 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 boom. There you go. Be skipping past midnight. Oh, there's not much left. How do you find Yag? You stumble into his altar. That's like the easy way. If you're looking for runestones, you're not gonna find. Yag is one of the hardest bosses to find. And Queen, I would say. The other ones seem to be fairly more like common to find, I would say. But Yag and Queen are, they are the hardest. Simolaine. Welcome, welcome. I don't know what I'm wondering here. Oh, dude. I don't know if this happens to you guys too often, but I broke a forge here, so I should have copper somewhere. You can see there's nothing here, right? So I always get like this mini heart attack, like where the hell did my stuff go? And then whoop, it spawned over here, right at the back. Like, what is this? Down right corner here. I always get so scared that stuff got like sucked into the earth. And without copper, I cannot make level 2 Mistwalker. Oh, this also, my timer just turned red. I accidentally have my wrong splits open. This is my and Crew's duo run. Our PB is 6 hours and 6 minutes. So I had accidentally had the wrong splits open. That's why the splits are red right now. Crafting the Mistwalker. Yeah, I'm not sure what is it like. What's the case there? Still missing something. Eiter. So, how many dungeons we're in now? 2, 3, 4. Okay. Let's keep that in mind. Oh yeah, that too. I'm having to, because I have 10 Iggy wood. I'm having to like move around that between every single. Oh, I guess I'm done with sap and refinery. Never mind. I can just keep it in the forge, black forge. But again, I still need soldier and at least 10 Iggy wood just to make the queen key. Oh, I guess I went back into the mine here. Forgot that I already went through it. That was dungeon number 4. There's my soldier. I just need... I think you can get like 10 from one. No trees to be seen. There you go. So the luck is there. It is trying to keep the run alive. How much work it does? Oh. Just remembered one thing again. Ah, it's a sketchy ass tree. It worked. I saw a twerker like a dig site. So my plan here was, I can't remember if I needed soft tissue still. But these dig sites, they're great if you have a soldier. Because if you lure the soldier in there, oh, I swear these dudes go hand in hand every time you find a soldier and just y'all. So here, yeah. Using the soldier, or I guess I could use y'all here. I think I'm actually trying, yeah. I'm trying to get it shoot me. No, no, no. The soldier got my back. No. That's all the soft tissue I need. I got all the wood I need. So now it's just fragments. Surely I can get just 2 right away, right? Right? Did ping another dungeon there? Actually got a double ping. The one I was in. The next one. And also, I tried to do a demolisher in these runs, but because the way this run has gone, there's no reason for me to do that anymore. And since demolisher requires 10 wood, 10 icky wood, and I have, I believe, like 35. I just rather keep it as like a sap extractor rather than make the demolisher. That's why you, if you look at the, I have seen pop in. For those who haven't seen, these are the numbers I go by. Also, rat noises. Those are the numbers I go by, and you can see I have marked, I believe it's 35 to 45. Iggy wood. Iggy wood, I tried to get 45 because of the demolisher. Since I only have 35 now. And I don't really need it. So I opted to not do it this run. Get more magic juice. Some crafting. Thinking. And going for dungeon number 5. Now keep like I mentioned earlier, the potential this run had, and like comparing to my 820. In my 820 I went through 2 full dungeons and 1 entrance. And this just got a bit scary. Only remember, I don't have a portal down. So yeah, 2 full clears and 1 entrance. And I'm now 4 full clears in. And I'm glad I did put down the portal. A run would have been there. I hate dying so much. Every death just feels so wrong. It hurts. It's a time loss. It's a hit to my ego. All the wrong kind. I hate dying. It is what it is. Sword. Camera shake, not happy. Sword is so good. Where's the dungeon? Didn't see this Giving it to me. There it is. Cannot go swimming these guys. This time I'm clearing this because I still need black marble. So after I'm done with the dungeon here, I can demolish the stairs. Right. A reminder, we need 2 fragments. That is all I'm asking for. X. Queen location, queen location. No thank you, I already know where she is. I'm also trying to do this like a faster check and not like fully committing to it. That was a quick dungeon. No fragments. That dungeon, well, it was 2 locations and ores. Get the black marble for the trucker. Boom, boom. Search for dungeon number 6. Burger house, don't need. The burger house, don't need. Yes. Oh. Dungeon number 6. Surely this time, right? They also have like this big entrance. Usually these entrances have like a good amount of keys. Or the fragments. Greeted by 2-star. Yep, there's one. So we need one more. Apparently I don't know how to play the game. Yeah. Getting murdered by the Seeker. One more fragment. I'm just doing these like quick checks, just in case there's like one quick grab. Yeah, and here I was just sorry about the audio again. There's a 1-star, there's normal stars, there's a 2-star. Screw this dungeon, I am out. Who knows, maybe I missed the fragment there. And so here, remember when I said when I sailed to this island that I saw Mistlands at the bottom of this island, all the way to the south. I was getting a bit frustrated here with the fragment log. So I decided to just... Oh, I was pinging a goblin camp too. Maybe I thought that plains was my north. Yeah. So here, I didn't want to go north anymore. I was getting frustrated with the run, how bad it started going. So I went to the Mistlands. I knew it was like down to the south of this island. I just praying that it has even one dungeon. So I'm high rolling hard here. I'm playing for like really committing to odds. That would be the play, but just never know. If you get lucky, that was the correct play. Now there's the Mistlands I see. Don't need to watch this. Going to the Mistlands. Nothing with the print sheets so far. Honestly, it doesn't look that bad. Mistlands itself. Oh, you got graphics like that? You mean crap? Crappy graphics? That might be just a stream. Or, well, I mean, I do have all the graphics set down to low. Except the render distance. Still no dungeon. And we kinda saw that this island is just coming to an end. I do that for speedruns, but for casual play I just crank everything to max. The game is so pretty. So, and yeah, I'm pinging a goblin camp. So my high roll here did not pay off. So what next? Where the hell do I find the last fragment? And I'm thinking, like, if you watch this, I could go blind, just sail to east somewhere, or who knows? If you, this is a dungeon, this is a dungeon, and like I said before, I'm using this, these to get an idea where the dungeon might be. So assuming this distance, there could be one here. It's not too close to this, not too close to this. Or there could be Mistlands here. So my kind of the only option at this point was to either go to north of Queen or south of Queen. And at this point it's kind of an all-in play. There's nothing here. And I remember at this point I was starting to kind of give up with the run. I hated it so much that, like, such a good start went to shit because of Mistlands. So with 6 dungeons in, still need that one fragment. Getting the last bit of magic juice there. I don't know, I probably had too much. See myself. Use the map to show you what I do. Remember showing it. Getting the last bit of food. That is way too much magic juice. Last time I made the buckler before killing Queen, that was a misplay. Leaving the Iter now. And only crafting the buckler after Queen. And here I'm probably trying to figure out where the hell do I want to go. Yeah. There. Whenever you see me do this, like in the map, I'm kind of trying to tell the viewer what I'm trying to do, and you kind of saw I like circled these. These are the areas I basically all like the chances I had. We're already at 640 and still chasing that last fragment. And what I ended up doing, I took a 50-50 and I went south from Queen. Actually kind of curious here. When did I leave? Let's say 6:45. Okay. 6:45 I started looking. God damn the audio. Desperately trying to find a dungeon with print seeds. I mean, the Mistlands itself, it looks good, so I was kind of happy with my 50-50 here. So at least it had like potential to have something. Burgers. Still nothing. Still nothing. Nothing. And like at some point here, I basically had given up. Still nothing. Still nothing. I cannot see a dungeon. Princess isn't giving me one. Oh man. And also I could see here, like the Mistlands doesn't go that way anymore. I can hear splashes. That's probably the tip of the bottom half. And then you had like this inland here. So my plan at this point was just to circle back to Queen. If there's not a dungeon, I am out of here. I am resetting. Start heading east. Yeah, the plan was to circle back here. Still nothing. Still nothing. Man, this really hurts to watch. And boom. Found a dungeon. See. Get there. I already spent 5 minutes even to find this dungeon. That's the dungeon. I don't even place down the portal. I was so annoyed at this point. I was like, screw this run. If I die, I die. I didn't think this had any potential at this point anymore. To give a bit of context, in my 752, I believe I started my sail to Mistlands at 7 hours and something, or was it exactly 7 hours? So now I'm just looking for the last fragment. I do not care about this. And just dude, look at the state of this. Such a massive room and no fragments. No fragments. Fragments. Shut up. Well, I mean, probably kind of obvious that since this run did happen, there was one here. That's my last fragment and I am out of here. That is such a frustrating thing to happen to just that one fragment. Now I need to run all the way back because I don't have a portal at Queen anymore. Boom, boom. Oh, that was an exactly 10-minute trip. That is a pure 10-minute time loss. That is frustrating, man. And yeah, I was very much like mentally given up at this point. But I decided to. Well, the thing is, when I'm like given up mentally, I tend to play really risky and YOLO. Like, I don't care if this run dies. And, well, it really can, yeah. And like, what is way more frustrating with it is that it's so far into the run, and like Mistlands itself is like almost a third of the run. It's such a huge part of it. Collecting all the wood because the way I play Mistlands, I spend probably a chest worth of wood there. Prepping for Queen here. Get all the magic juice ready. Also doing double stamp. Cloudberry and I always save up Queen's Gem for Queen and Bone Mass, but I already killed Bone Mass. Also, if I remember correctly, see, the moment I enter 6:58, if I remember correctly, this is one of the fastest Queen fights I've ever had, which also played into the fact that this ended up being a world record. Kind of frustrated me even more. 2x speed. Stabby, stab, stab. She was so nice that he tried to make the fight even faster, just going into the iter herself. Okay, no wonder this fight might have been my fastest ever. He's just going in there voluntarily. Man, didn't even notice that. Getting the very nice aggro. So I don't have to go grab her from somewhere far. Wow. And boom. Less than a 3-minute fight. No, wait, sorry, less than a 4-minute fight. That was a crazy fight. Now I got the prep for Aslan's, make the big boat. Go, go, go. Oh, and this is also what I'm been doing now that I got lucky with Bear Trophy. Only now do I make the trinket. Now that I have all the meats, I got the big boat. So I'm left over with 5 bronze. For Aslan's, I am making the trinket. Get the big boat. Stuff, do stuff. Oh, and I almost forgot Rocky. Trying to find a space for him. Oh no. Oh. Here we go. You can watch the sea, buddy. I'll be right back. Yeah, you're right. The trinket is good. But you have to consider what it takes to get the adrenaline to even activate. And that means you need to fight. And, well, basically any fighting is time loss. Want to avoid. And like whenever I did the trinket as early as possible, it would always take me to all the way to Mistlands to even trigger it once, because of the dungeons. In the dungeons you have to fight so much to even like search for them, go through. And same for Aslan's. You always have to like clear so much, like the fodder arena, all the forts. And so I never got it like activate anywhere close before Mistlands. And so yeah, 7 hours and 6 minutes. I believe I am 6 minutes behind my 752. But the difference is bone mass is dead. So all I have now left is Aslan's at this point. And if you remember when I went through the times, around 40-minute Aslan's is good, really good. So you can actually kind of calculate, you know. Run is 7:49, so it's gonna take me like, oh, 40 minutes. I believe here, if you watch below my hotbar here, you can kind of see this higher land, Mistlands. That's usually what you look for. That means like it has, at least has some inland, and you need inland for fortresses. But because how quickly it went flat like this, there's only like a small bit of that higher part. And now I checked it here. It's here, and the middle is here. And like I said before, you don't want to be when you go to Mistlands. You don't want to be here. You want to be here. So that little shake I did there with my mouse, even though I see this Mistlands, I decided not to go there. Was it a good call? You see it later. It is, the land is high. It's very high here. But the like the fact how fast it goes down, I was not convinced that it has much. And like for those a bit unfamiliar with like how Mistlands, like the fortresses and stuff work, none of those can spawn like in the shore area or where you can find trees. You need to find like the middle big lava area. That's the only place the fortresses can spawn. So the more trees there are, the closer to the shore you are, the less likely you're gonna find fortresses. And because how it looked very small to me, like the lava area, that's why I decided to not go there and just YOLO and find another island to my left. Let's see how did that go. Huge shout out to Afraid Not for figuring out the torch tech. It has been such a lifesaver in Mistlands. Vultures do not like fire. Who would have believed? Master Bone Maw do not care. Saw land. And well, usually what I end up doing, I don't know if it's the right play, but well, you know, I destroy the boat for if I get unlucky and I need to sail again. But because I knew I was behind my previous run, what I ended up doing here when I get to the land, it's just bye, have a great time, I'm gone. I was just gonna YOLO this whole Mistlands. I did not care anymore. I was so annoyed by the Mistlands. And I believe the entire Mistlands took me over 3 hours with the Yag included. So I lost around 40 minutes to my 820 Mistlands. 40 minutes. Even if being kind of generous and said, let's say I lost 30 minutes, this is still a 7 hour 19 minute run. There you can kind of see what I meant by you don't want to be like you don't want to be here. You don't want to be here. This is all shore. This is all where the trees are. You want to like find the inland where all the lava and stuff is. Which is why you see me go this way. There you can kind of see that. Kind of looks nice. I do need some materials. I believe, yeah, I spotted some lava blobs. I need Crowston. Bit faster. There's Morgan. Now, if you guys remember, I believe it was from my 752. And if any of you got to that post-run shenanigans, I was experimenting with farming the wood with a Morgan. I don't know if that's like the fastest possible way, but at least you can get a lot of wood. So that's what I'm doing here. Yeah, I wish I had the belt. Kinda infuriating. Already at 2 stacks. That's gonna make the fodder fight so much faster. It might take a bit to get. I should make the fight faster. So there's like a trade-off. Stuff. Ooh, warrior trophy. Get the rest of the wood and go find fortresses. There's one. Now, ideally, well, like ideally, you would only need to do 2 fortresses. If you get 4 from both and a ting the bell, that's never happened to me. Probably will never happen to me. Wanted to lose the asks in here. Nope, he found me. I'll slow it down just a bit. Almost dead. I swear to God, the first fortress is always filled with enemies. Try to be careful here not to hit the burger. I need wood to do the fortress trick. I believe I don't need bees anymore. That's 40 wood. warlock. That's great. It's the location. Show you that again. That is kinda far, no? And we start by 2 fragments. The game does not like me. That is indeed what I'm hoping to. So I got... Oh, I had my stuff broken down, so good thing I didn't die. I believe in here. Yeah, I wanted to go to fodder, but this looks too good to be ignored. Oh yeah, got lucky with the inland here. Look really good. Now you can kind of see it starts curving, and there are the trees, so that means that's a no-go. To ignore all the fighting as much as possible. You can see all the trees here. That means there's shore, there's some waters. This then means no fortresses. Getting wood, getting rested. Good. This time I have a warlock up there, and well, you could technically just go in, but I'm always so scared to leave the warlock up here. When I climb back up from the the middle part, he could just fireball the thing I'm trying to climb through. Oh, I was trying to get another location, but no. Showing the... Well, at least I got 4 there, so it kind of like levels it up, makes it even. So 3 and 3, let's say that. There's a second fortress, and I believe here. Yeah. Now you see me checking like this way. What can I see? Do I go that way? And I believe I saw trees that way, so like you said, sure there are forces between there and here. That is the play. You want to high roll, play the odds and get the... I'm missing 3 fragments, so ideally 1 fortress, right? Right? So yeah, I decided to not go west, run to fodder, and but here's the catch. Seeing all these trees is not good. And what that means, there is water between me and fodder. Now, a good thing, you can say it's a good thing. I can see the other side quite easily. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do here. Holy, yeah. If you watch here, the other side of the island it's right there. It could be a carve angle. I definitely didn't think about that, but I instead did. Oh. Oh well, the thing is too, I don't know if I would have had fine wood for car, because I have a stack of fine wood in the big boat. I don't know if there's any left. But anyways, I need to remember the car. It's so rare for me to have to sail in Mistlands. I'm trying to get the thing. Nope. And nope. Oh, yeah. Put them out here. But I ended up doing a good old floor span over the waters. Trying to see where I climb up. So that definitely was a bit suboptimal. But we made it. Slightly warm. Did I end up going to that fortress? Yeah, it is. It's kinda in the wrong way. Do not care about the vultures at all. Gonna be done. Yeah, that's the thing. The play would be to skip this, but again, you never know that. Especially that, like, there's no guarantee I can get everything from here. Get more wood because I cannot carry shit without the belt. I'm having to portal around a lot. Get another warlock here. So we need 3 fragments. What do you know it? 2. So it's a good thing I didn't skip it. I swear to God, my like recent bell fragments luck, it's just I cannot remember when was the last time I went through 3 fortresses. 4 has been minimum for so long. Well, if anything, at least I'm guaranteed to get it now. I have, what? Quick math. 8 fragments. I need 1 more. This is something I tried to explain in my other runs. I tried to sleep before heading to fodder, so that it is not nighttime when I'm there. I don't have to sleep through the night and get fresh spawns. Go, 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 go. Check I have all things, and now I need 1 more fortress. Valkyrie. There was my last fortress. I was a bit paranoid if I had enough wood, so I did a quick calculation. And yet another 2. So I got 2 fragments from... Oh, what the hell is this? Do I remember seeing that? What the hell is going on? But yeah, 2 fragments from 3 fortresses and 4 from 1. That is my bell luck right there. Go, go, go. Fodder. Really good looking arena. Some clear. There was a bit more elevation on this side, so I decided to do the dig down here, just in case it was too low. This is pretty crazy. There is not a single mob here. And some burgers. Start. Yeah, I believe I accidentally this was gonna be for fodder, but I made it a bit too wide. That one like hit. So I decided that I'll make this my side. I like making my side a bit wider because to have more space to place the ash with stakes. So this was gonna be my side. Someone is throwing rocks at me. Not anymore. And now for fodder. Hole. Keep it like this. It's like half a meter narrower than my pit. Two stacks of ashwood. Pretty nice. Getting all the wood. I always forget how big, huge the yak head is. Go, go, go. Faster. Oh. Taking my sweet ass time to get fluorite. Go. This is one of the most annoying part of the new cheese is to get farther out of the arena. Even if there's like tiny bit under the ground or like this, it just refuses to come out. So I'm trying to make him do the tail sweep, which makes him jump here, so he destroys the like the top part. Now he should be free. And focus there. I knew all this noise was gonna attract her. Barely got him in the pit. I was panicking so hard here. Get my health. That was a close call. Just trying to box myself in. The Valkyrie goes away. He cannot see me anymore. Just blaze the goddamn ashwood spikes now. Come on. Finding the curvature. Just I don't know how many that is, like 16 ashwood sticks. Just look at that health bar going. The Valkyrie is still there. But because the wooden floors, it blocks the sight, and no one seems to like attack these floors for some reason. What's up, bud? And GG. 749, just under 750.
Oh man.
Such a great start to whatever this was. It's pretty much a half an hour lost. Mistlands. Yeah, you can see me shake my head. I'm happy and not happy. Mostly unhappy. I don't know how much I go into the post run here. But like, yeah, the biggest takeaways from this run, to remember that if I go this far in south, that like you can see the plains over here already. I'm hitting the plains circle way faster. If I do have to do the metal run, same kind, cook the thing before going Mistlands. That's probably one of the biggest things I need to remember now. Because having to like carry all the heavy stuff all the way through here, I just couldn't like collect any stuff away. These two bosses, I mean, Bone Mass isn't that bad. He could have been here. Like Yag was kind of a big like a time loss. This is 10 minutes. He could have been here. He could have been here. So that's already like another 10 minutes. Not next time. Find Haldor. I didn't use Hilder. Well, I did end up finding good planes, so to speak. I mostly use Hilder to find big mountains. I probably should start. I can't. I'm trying to zoom the map. I cannot. It's a video. Maybe, yeah, maybe I should start looking for like planes. Because this run, I got all the totems here. One totem was here, and I got the last 4 here. So that was all the planes I needed. And I already knew where Yak was before I sailed here. Found Yak here. On this tiny ass planes. Boss locations. I mean, Queen was hella lucky. I just wish the rest of the Mistlands was lucky too. Like if you imagine, you can see maybe I hit this dungeon, this dungeon, this dungeon, and maybe even these 2 dungeons, and then I just go kill Queen and go Ashlands. That is nearly half an hour of time loss there. Which is so wild to think. And plus this is like 15 minutes. ish, 10 to 15. It is a great run, but I am eager for more someday. I haven't done a run since this, so I haven't played this game for like a month for now. I have not done any. I had just zero time. But hopefully soon enough. Yeah, and that's the thing with like very unoptimized records, is that stuff like this happens. It's gonna happen. And yeah, I did say in the past that 730 would be like a perfect run. But now I think I would aim for like 710 ish, and I would be happy with the current patch of the game and stop running until 1.0 comes out. I don't think I can push for top 7 hours. I don't know if that's even possible. Checking I have all the trophies. I indeed do. 6 plus 1 over here. And I agree with Rocky here. Taking a seat with my friend over here. Boom. I did show the map. And here. G. Dude, I saw Nick start up a stream to do a run. I was not expecting that pop up in my subs feed. It was pretty much exactly 3 minutes. I'll try to show the. I'm getting the. Oh, if there's anyone who knows, can tell me why my stats don't go all the way, like to the start of the stats, where you can see deaths and cheats. I would love to show it, but for some reason, doesn't matter if I use the console or the chat, it just doesn't go. If anyone knows about this, please do let me know. What would cause that? Oh, getting the files for JV here. In twiddle with his cool little new tracker thing working on. And there's the map. Go. There's Long Mountain. But I would say this is a, even though I had Yag on one of the two Long Mountain. That I do not know. But he's working on some, like, it shows the map, kinda like Seed Beaver, or the Valheim Seed, whatever that was. We're gonna view the seeds, but he's like more. I don't know. It's a really cool thing. Yeah, here you can actually see. I was looking for dungeons. I got so lucky with this. Had I gone up here, nothing. Had I not gone far enough south, I wouldn't find this, and you wouldn't be seeing this run. This trip I had to do was like do or die. Give me one fragment and I'll continue. don't find a dungeon, and I quit. I ended up finding this. And yeah. Here were 2 more dungeons. I never went north here because I wanted to... Because I saw this... Audio. I saw this Mistlands. I was just hoping this had... When I was done with these 3. I was hoping these had my last fragment. Even that, even if fragment was here and not down here, that would have been 10 minutes. Time save. The trip from Queen to this dungeon and back took me 10 minutes. Wow. And here's the... If you remember when I said I was sailing from here, and I said that I wasn't convinced that this is big. The way it like flattened out very quickly. It isn't that big. Later here. I was saying it was good Aslands. I was too scared. Like, I was here, found a fortress here, found a fortress here. And then I saw this. This was all trees. So I thought it was like ending here. So I did a U-turn, went here, went over the lake, here. Later, if you check, it's goddamn 6 fortress here. And not only that, water is in the middle of this island. So when I said if that ended up being the play or not going this way, it was indeed not. It had everything here. But then again, you had to... Even though I went this way and I found this fortress, the fact that it gave me this water, but not this, and I believe I found here too. The fortress that is here, I found the rune, and it's still showing this, and not this. But time-wise, I only lost whatever I had to do here. I don't know. Oh shit. Anything else here? Yeah, all the same thing I'm explaining here. At all the trees, so I didn't go that way. Wow. Another queen here. We're down here. Motor. And yeah. Also, I believe I didn't check for Halder or Buckwitch, but what I do remember, there's bone mass here, and I sailed here. I went all over here because there was a goblin camp here, right? Got here and just went here. Apparently, Buckwitch is right here, where bone mass is. And I just barely missed her. Right on this house. There's Buckwitch. And I didn't find her. As lastly for Yag. This is the most southern Yag. All the way over here. Then you have one here. And the one I found. Damn Yag. There's probably one, yeah, all the way up here. 3 northern yags here, and this one. So Yag was definitely one of the biggest time losses. Again, either you just find it, run into him, or it's like that. Darn Yag. Hitting with my body. All right, I think that's all for this one. It's 1:30 a.m. for me. So I'm gonna wrap it up here. Thank you for chilling. I hope that went somewhat right. Stream wasn't too scuffed to watch. And hopefully sometime, I'm too scared to give any promises, but hopefully sometime soon I'll be doing some runs live. I want to try that. It's fun. Five and a half hours. Okay, that's not bad. All right. Well, thank you so much for watching. I'll see you someday. All right. Bye.